Good morning. How's it going? Ah, Frostello. Going to a no reception spot? Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. That's right. We need to go to a different planet. This is working. It is. Hello, Umbral. You're on chapter 2 of New Game Plus Plus. And stop stalling with this trash and get to something good. Yeah. Well, I saw my brother playing it yesterday. And, yeah, it was, pretty cool. The thing is, like, I just can't justify the expense at the moment. Because there's so much coming out that I can't really justify it. Especially because, like, Lies of P comes out on the 19th, but you get 3 days early access and you can play it on the 16th, which is Saturday. Although I don't know whether that's going to be Saturday morning or if that's going to be at 5 p.m. on Saturday. So I'll have to double check that. It'll either be Saturday or Sunday, so I gotta get that. But then I don't think there's anything coming out for a while, so it might be in between Lies of P and whatever else. I honestly don't know how much more of this game there is. There's not that much, I don't think. I don't think I have that much more to do. Or there's not that much more I want to do. Yeah, let's have a look. After... I mean, Mortal Kombat comes out the same day as Lies of P. Ternites comes out on the 21st. Which, Frost, was also a game that I was looking at. Cyberpunk DLC is the 26th. Yeah, but I'm not going to be playing Cyberpunk until the DLC comes out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, there's not really... I mean, maybe this Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails, but only because it's sort of like... sort of it within the Trails universe, but not actually within the Trails universe, was something that I was looking at as well. But as I understand it, it's a remake of a slightly older game. Features a completely different combat style. Seems to play a little bit more like Summon Night than the Trails games. In terms of that stuff, I don't even know if Assassin's Creed Mirage is something that I'll end up playing. I think the next big release after, I think, is Lords of the Fallen. I think that comes out in Actually, it might be Spider-Man on the 20th of October. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection comes out on the 24th as well. I have been meaning to go through the Metal Gear Solid games at some point. Alan Wake 2 on the 27th of October. Oh, Robocop comes out on the 2nd of November, no. Lords of the Fallen, I think, is November. No? Is it not? Like a Dragon Gaiden is November 9th. Is Lords of the Fallen? I could have sworn it was October. Don't tell me they pushed the release. Didn't do that. Oh no, 13th of October. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's there somewhere. What about Skull and Bones? That game is never releasing. That game is never coming out. Wait, I can't... Wait, I can make this jump now. I couldn't make this jump yesterday. I think this line was red. Or maybe it's just that I was complaining that there wasn't like a direct route from there to there. That could be it. But yeah, I seem to remember seeing the Eternights trailer, I think, at... what was it? Summer Game Fest, maybe? Or like something that we watched last year, something like that. I remember seeing it and thought it looked pretty interesting, but then the more I saw and the more I heard about it, I was just kind of like, meh. I think I saw somebody play a demo of it. Okay. No inbound repairs on navigation system still. There's the projected flight plan of the Beagle. Zelazny 1. Okay. Where is Zelazny? There. Oliver. Came out today. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Squirrel Stapler. Yeah, I don't think that's a game for me. Yeah, I know it's an unexplored route. That's why I'm trying to explore it, game. God. Did I at least look at the page? I did. Oh my days, there's a lot of planets in this system. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, why did my game go first person or something? Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna play anything without actually knowing what I'm looking at. do you
If you're
want?
feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust you. Sorry. Whatever here.
Bomb points. All right.
Time to die.
We have disabled their shield. Direct hit to their front drive.
Level up.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. It's called Space.
I need to get Sam Coe off my ship.
Dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet.
Anyway. Yeah, typically I
All great here.
don't decide whether I play something or not based purely on the name of something. Oh wow. Eternites is starting off as a budget game. Only $24.99. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. The game doesn't exactly scream quality. Yeah, actually, I changed my mind. This game actually looks kind of shit.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Why is this saying that I'm in the wrong place? Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I was supposed to look for the beacon, not land on the planet. Fair enough. There's some consider the source going on here. How about that? Okay, natural structure. I mean, this planet's kind of small, so I might as well. Oh yeah, we got a new skill point, didn't we? I still need 2 more points for ship command. Good morning, Nem. How you doing? Adaptive frame. Can't move. Okay, regulator thing. Red ship parts. Crafting, 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 crafting. Okay, all used for crafting. Ammo. Emergency kit. Lemon. But there's nothing here, basically.
I'm not entirely sure of the temperature thresholds of Eric, but we may risk exceeding them.
I basically just want to keep heading in that direction. I need to get my sprint on as well so I can get that last or that next leadership point. Oh, I found out how to get Star UI working with the underlay mod. So now I've got Star UI working again, which is pretty handy. All right, if this isn't the thing that I'm looking for, then I'm just gonna leave. Or if this is like one of those multiple scan ones. One of 4. Oh my god, I don't... Oh, okay, they're all in the same area, that's good. I was gonna say, like... Uh-oh. If it was one of those where I would have to go to, like, a different location. There we go. Okay, so we need that point in there. Ah, companions would occasionally heal you when you get low health. Let's go. Doubles the bonuses of combat and physical crew skills on companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up from a down state. Yeah, that's pretty good too. So I get 1 more point in leadership, And then I can start putting points into ship command, and I can have more crew members on my ship. Which will be lovely. Quick, I'm here. Let me in the cockpit. No, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I need to remember that I can press R on that door to go to the cockpit instead of crawling all through the ship, as the layout is fucking horrible. Okay. Actually, let's find a bed to sleep in. There we go.
Last night was...
I am awake and filled with a newfound sense of emotional security. Am I still burned? Yes. Oh, I get 15% XP gain for 24 hours? Oh, I didn't know that. Or is that 24 minutes? Okay, let's get rid of these burns. Burns. I don't remember what gets rid of burns. Ah. Geel paste. There we go. Oh, I'd love to know how to change the settings for Star UI. I actually don't know how to change the Star UI settings. I'm sure there is a way. But...
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Oh, what the fuck?
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble.
Yeah, I forgot my ship was not repaired. Whoops. Now there isn't a fight. Oh, the Beagle's just...
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay. It's nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times.
Not really.
I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes.
Aquilus?
But I'll keep jumping.
Should board them and steal their ship. Yeah, that'll teach them. Haven't felt anything like that, but maybe I will one day.
Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Yep. Okay, thank you. Alright, up with the beagle. Typically ships like that will...
Ship is now docked.
They'll run after they've talked to you. They'll like leave, but they'll also leave if you start shooting at them. Typically, if they can't shoot back, if it's just like a like ah shit. If it's just like a passenger ship, then they'll generally run. And I'm not very good at ship combat either, so it's the kind of thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably, you know, target the engines and all this other stuff. But I always forget to do it. I really need to find better weapons for my ship. That's one thing I think I'm sorely missing. The thing is, there's no way to like test the weapons first. Before you spend all that money. Welcome back, Ross.
Sensors have detected possible enemy activity. I will investigate. Warning, damage register. Massive damage.
Best not leave anything useful behind.
It's called save scumming. I don't even know if that term would apply to something like that. Would it still apply? I don't think it does, but that might just be a personal thing, 'cause... Wait, I just picked up a safe key. Is that not the right safe? Is there more than one safe? Might be more than one safe. Where's... Oh, there's a safe key as well. Is that not the right safe? Oh, that is the right safe. Means there might be another safe around here somewhere. As you buy, try, don't like the outcome, then reload. Nah. I remember hearing something about particle beams being really good. They're not as good against shields and hulls as lasers and cannons. They're mostly there against each. You can just... Oh, I see. Well, the thing is, you can only have 2 of each weapon type.
Once again, we
As
are
I
triumphant.
understand it. Zal's computer. Open door. Remote turret control. There are no turrets. Oh, this is the door I opened?
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Catastrophic.
Oh, so I read something else as well. So apparently, there are different ranks of weapons, and the rarity of the weapon, so whether it's grey, blue, purple, or yellow for like legendary for the rarities, doesn't actually affect the damage or anything. The rarity of the weapon only affects the traits that it has. The damage of the weapons is actually determined by the keyword on it. So, for example, so this has the advanced keyword, this has calibrated, this has refined. Apparently the most damaging one, I think it's advanced. If I can find it. Oh, it was something that I saw in a video, but I can't see anything. Can't see anything about it now. This is really annoying. Increasing damage. Equipment tier prefixes. Oh, it's calibrated, refined, advanced, superior. I guess. No. Oh no, this is a mod thing. Wait, hang on. Anyway, that's what that does. What is this? You bought a new playmat? Ah, it's rubbish. Rubbish. Doesn't have big anime titties on it. It's rubbish.
Did they have anything of value?
The Beagle Lab key. You're not that degenerate. Don't lie to me.
They certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
inside. Okay, so this and this. This would have to be this and this. Ah, that's another turret control one. Give me all of your healing. Eagle data core. There it is. Crimson Fleet. Okay, Zelazny. Final entry. And download the override code. Well, that were easy. Never mind.
I am engaging the enemy. Total system failure. I am unable to repair. Damage. All systems.
I mean, it kept giving me the option to turn off all the turrets. Where was the option to turn off the robots? Hope we need all. Oh, and then that just takes me back to the beginning. All right. Cool.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Yeah, I should probably use a ship part. I wonder what would happen if I tried to destroy the Beagle. You see, look at that, like, this laser's just a little bit, like, slow. If I could put more power into the lasers, then it would be fine, but I can't. See, this fires pretty nicely, but like I was about to say, supposedly you can blow up asteroids. But I don't think it was going to work. Just give myself a bit of iron, I suppose. Alright, so now we want to go back to here. We want to go back to Crucible.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an situation developing on Crucible. Please, please, come immediately, before it's too late.
Urgent situation. Okay. Hey, my burn's improved. What's happening, Frankie? What's going on?
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amon Arenas is siding with him too. We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory.
Time to meet with Genghis then.
I will send a message. We are meeting under flag of truce. Something sacred to us. So, no matter how much he vexes you, keep your gun holstered.
No promises. What? She doesn't have her gun holstered? So much for flag of truce.
The outsider. Franklin.
Amon Arenas, Genghis. I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help.
I mean... yeah, I'm looking for a way to end this peacefully.
You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test. Here and now. And I intend to pass it. In blood, if I have to.
Surely there can be some compromise with the renegades. I don't think that's supposed to say compromised. I think that's just supposed to say compromise.
If you let us leave Crucible, then the pragmatists can do whatever they want here. With my blessings.
Under no circumstances can I agree to that. Genghis specifically should never, ever leave this planet.
So there it is. It is spite. That is why the great Franklin Delano Roosevelt drives Crucible to ruin. To deny me my own chance to live in the settled systems.
Your namesake was a plague upon the world. Arguably the greatest butcher in human history. If there was even a fraction of a chance I would be unleashing that upon the stars, I would do anything in my power to stop it.
Stop it. You really think you could do that?
I know Crucible is a small town, really, but over the decades, he has caused such misery and destruction, even here.
That doesn't say misery.
I just cannot take a chance with something so large at stake.
Can any compromise be reached?
Genghis, I will never let you, or the others, leave this planet. But perhaps your children. They would be blameless. Marry someone, build a life.
You cannot bargain with the point of a sword. Either pledge to let us go now, or there will be battle. I do not fear it.
We are at an impasse. I am sorry. I tried.
The negotiations are done then.
I am afraid so.
Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
I wish it had not come to this, Franklin.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but we cannot hold out against Genghis and Amon Arenas for long. You have to take them both out quickly, or we will fall.
Alright.
Genghis is formidable. I know I am sending you into harm's way. Please be careful.
Sure thing. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't expect them to start shooting immediately. Oh, I think I shot the wrong person.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Well, that could certainly have gone better. What I got? XM 2311. Hello, Sword. Oh, Sword. I managed to get. Nice. I managed to get Star UI working with the delay mod. Cool mercenary space helmet. Genghis Khan's outfit, intimidation chance. Persuasion chance. Also, I found out, I mentioned this earlier, I found out that the rarity of the weapon doesn't actually have anything to do with how much damage the weapon does. It's the keywords on it. So this keyword refined here, advanced here, and calibrated here. These are the words that determine how much damage a weapon does. Which is why this refined old Earth pistol does more damage than this old Earth pistol. This is just the normal version. This is the refined version, which is why it does more damage. Can you move or alter those keywords, or is it just if you want a better shot pistol, you need to find the actual shot pistol? No, you can't. You can't change them. Like the keywords that are on it are the keywords that are on it. Just have to get lucky. It's a looter shooter. You can just make it slightly better by putting mods on it. Let me see if I can... I'm sure... Where was the video that I saw that told me about it? This one, I think. Starship. Okay, so yeah, so this one would be considered a basic weapon, then the next tier up would be calibrated, then the next tier up from that is refined, and then the highest tier is advanced. So you get a weapon with advanced on it. It's basically the highest damage version, which is why this Deadeye only does 92 damage, but this advanced Razorback does 231. Oh man, if only this was an advanced One Punch Eon. Yeah, I don't actually know if there's a way to change the keyword on it.
It is over.
I don't think there is.
Why does it always come down to force? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past. Clearly, we have not.
Blood gets spilled senselessly out there too.
To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices, and then live with them. If it is any consolation, they gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility and make it so that it will obey my instructions, so we can finally grow as a people.
You want to join my crew
to go
yet?
out there. Goodbye, outsider.
And you.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that.
Nope.
I do not hold you responsible, but
Good.
Your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
I mean, they were already killing each other.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Deal with the facility. Okay, so we stick that in. Get rid of that Equinox. Get rid of that Shotty. The old Earth Pistol. Massive this 510. Alright, we get rid of this. I never use this, so we get rid of this. Never really use this or this either, so we get rid of those. I would never use the Deadeye over this. This just has a nicer skin. I like that more, so we get rid of that as well. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we do it like that. Get rid of your outfit. We get rid of your outfit. Deposit my materials. You're pissed right now? Why is that? What'd you do? Or what'd the game do to you? I went down to the well and noticed in that store with all the spacesuits and shit that the game has a Gatling gun. Maybe even a missile launcher, and I want them right now. Yeah, the game does have a Gatling gun. It's called a micro gun. You actually get one pretty... about halfway through the UC Vanguard storyline, you can get like a unique micro gun. Along with, you know, all that legendary armor as well. Restricted wing computer. Open the restricted wing. I get the feeling I'm going to be fighting a lot more clones down here.
Catastrophic damage.
Oh, there we go. Got my sneak attacks done. You might be able to make it a laser Gatling gun, because you can like edit the ammo on it. You could maybe edit the ammo to be laser. I mean, I can have a look for you if you want.
You can't hope with me. Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh, I knew I'd be fighting a load of clones down here. Yeah, I'll take my micro gun out of storage and see if I can edit it to have lasers. Yeah, that might not have been the best choice. Oh, actually, I don't know. Not every planet, no. Some planets I have been, but not all of them. Okay, it doesn't actually want me to go down there, does it? Oh, it does. You know what I should have done? I should have checked the computer. I feel like the computer in that room that I was in might have done something to the turrets. It might have made things a little bit easier. Alright, you know, let's... test out this ridiculous pistol.
Bring it.
315 damage. God damn. This thing's a beast. I'm gonna need to find some I need to find some ammo for it. Ah, shit. I'm just one-shotting these turrets.
There you are.
I am unable to repair impossible.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Oh, 551. Can't even see that turret. Paramore. Yeah, I like this gun. I like this gun a lot. What? Where am I being shot from?
You die today.
Clone leader's gotta have something good, right? Nope. Oh my god. Another legendary. Unfortunately, it is a melee weapon. A titanium Wakizashi. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, randomly deals poison damage, and it's super lightweight. That's actually pretty nice. Basically my melee weapon for all of Cyberpunk. You get to be a space ninja? True. I read a brief comic many years ago about different materials for weapons. It said the titanium is dog shit because there wouldn't be any inertia behind your swing. You'd hit the target and it just bounced right off. Yeah, but this is space titanium. Everyone knows that... Wait, could I not have picked myself as the new admin? I think I had the... fist implants, but I don't think I ever got the mantis blades. Oh, I just didn't put it in the right place. I see.
think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Harvested organs. I can't do anything there because I don't have the key. I don't know where to get the key from. Do I have any adhesive? No, I still don't have any adhesives. It's annoying. I keep picking up all of this shit and being encumbered like 80 million times. But apparently I never pick up adhesives. Ah, lab key. Is that what I needed? Oh no, the lab key was probably to open that. This probably isn't the same thing, is it? Facility. Oh, there it is. Where is this gonna stick me out? $400 away, is it? Not quite close enough for that. Why couldn't I land here? You know, I could just give some stuff to Andrea. But I'm being stubborn. The game wants to always encumber me. I will play the game encumbered. I will play the game the way it was intended to be played. Fuck you, weird octopus spider things. Oh, my ship actually wasn't that far away. Oh yeah, I should probably stick those organs in there. Barrel. Got all these leather jumpsuits. Go back to the Crucible. Clear up these bottles, Frank.
What was long sought after is upon us. Change. Not all.
This guy looks like he needs to get some sleep. Look at those bags under his eyes.
Doing what is right is seldom easy.
Look how tired he looks.
Difficult. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars.
Now you have a chance to really be human.
For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
6,000 creds.
Really hope you'll reconsider taking me with you. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin,
2 piloting and 2 rifles.
What do you say? Will you take me with you?
Welcome aboard.
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Alright, well, she's gonna stay here for a while, because turns out she's actually shit. I've already got somebody with rank 4 in piloting, Amelia, I'm sorry.
I just need to say a couple farewells.
They will inevitably prove they are untrustworthy.
I just wish you had some restraint once in a while.
Alright, so I guess we are done here.
Please don't tell anybody about what we talked about that one time. Rest for a spell. Take a look. The customer. I have been known to rent rooms to the... Not rightly sure how this works. Never really had visitors. Room's ready. Whenever you want to take a load.
Visit your rented room. This one. just have a kip here for a night. Why the hell not?
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Sure. Okay, well.
If I tell you, you tell someone else, and soon my side business has.
Alright, wait, is that robot still here? Oh, that robot is still here. I need to deliver 150.
Non-resident, no queries. Do not leave this unit advisory. Adhere to the mission.
Hello, love.
No queries. Non-resident.
Wait, I can't deliver 150. Does it have to be all in one go? Fair enough. I still need to deliver 1,977 copper to Trident. Alright, no more news stories there. Legendary ship there. I need to speak to Yannick on Neon, but I don't want to. I guess we'll start the Crimson Fleet faction storyline.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
I don't know what he needs all that copper for, to be honest.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Why am I here?
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yep.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hi.
Pardon? Yes? What?
Ah, there you are.
Commander Akande.
Kibwe. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
Don't even remember what his offer was. Ricky, hello. Don't understand why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised
Hello,
Master
Ricky. Hello,
Police.
Code. How you
Rest
guys
assured,
doing?
I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve
glad to hear it.
dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
I am also dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Fuck those guys. I'm gonna need more than one ship.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for
Here
an
we go, I'm
application.
going undercover in the
Getting
Crimson
inside
Fleet.
is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Sersha.
I actually don't know how much
One
of the
their
main
contacts.
story I have left.
She works
Probably
with the
not
Trade
a lot.
Authority in Sidonia. So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Probably sniff our narc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Point the way and I'll get
Eager
it
to
done.
get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my
I
best.
wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of
How the hell does
spiraling
that
out of
work?
control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
I guess that makes sense. I may or may not have started this questline really early because I wasn't aware that you need shielded cargo to smuggle contraband. Oh.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now,
Sounds to me like you need to get your ass over to the Red Mile. Or, you know, you could just get the Mantis.
that's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the
I think the Razor Leaf comes with shielded
When
cargo.
you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for
You
a
can't
debrief.
buy shielded cargo
Beyond that,
in Neon.
you're completely on your own.
No, the Red Mile is not in Neon. The Red Mile's in a separate place.
You were saying you have permission to speak. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years.
I've only been to like
which means
Mars
she's
and
been
one other
privy to some
planet where I killed a
seriously shady
Terramorph.
deals.
Nice.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant.
You haven't been to
Afraid she's the
Aquila
best
either?
lead we've got. Good luck.
Let me have a look. So, the Red Mile is... It's over here. Orima. Red Mile is on Parima 3.
Hey. All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up.
I don't think there's such a thing as side quest hell. The side quests are really good in this game, especially the
You find
faction
any
quests.
records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Oh, you've not been to Paradiso either. Ooh.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
The Vanguard is probably... Oh, it's tough, actually. It's tough. I think the worst one is probably the Freestar. The Freestar Collective on Aquila. That's probably... It's still pretty good, but it's probably the worst one of the faction quests. I think this is the fourth one. What is there? There's the UC Vanguard.
You still there?
There's the Crimson Fleet one that I'm doing now.
Nothing.
There's the Freestar Collective. Oh, Ryujin. Which reminds me, if you find a red like notice board in New Atlantis, you should definitely go to it and apply for a job. Yeah, that's the Ryujin faction missions. That one's probably my favorite one. It's all about like corporate espionage and stealth.
Did you lose your train of thought?
Persuasion and shit that I love for in games like this.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind.
Keep sidetracking anytime a quest leads me to some planet not 100%. I end up staying there until I 100% it and loot every building possible. Fair. As soon as I remember to put a point in stealth, I'll get right on it.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Sweet. Very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Thanks.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Howdy.
Alright. Get your ass to Mars. What level am I? 36, I think? Yeah, 36. Do you want to have a look at my terrible ships? This is the ship I'm running at the moment. It's not bad. It gets the job done. Not that great though. Let's see, what else do I have? This is the ship that you get at the beginning. Didn't really do anything with it. Never changed any of the stuff on it. This is the Razor Leaf. It looks like shit now, but it was good in the beginning. And then this is the Star Eagle. I only made a couple of modifications to it. I added this cargo hold and this cargo hold. And this engine and this engine. This one's pretty good. This is the ship that you get for finishing the Freestar Collective storyline on Aquila. Also, this ship is really good for like early game. Which is a little bit weird considering how bad it is like later on. Because this thing is terrible later on. Like, it comes with this shield. Actually, I think this is the shielded cargo. Yeah, it comes with this shielded cargo container. Which is pretty nice. But considering how good this ship is early to mid-game, it's really bad later on. But the area that you go to get this ship and the armor pieces as well, it's such a high-level area. Is it the, I think the best, isn't the best ship that hollow cube one? Where it's just like, yeah, it's just like an empty square. Yeah, I have seen that one. I've seen so many over the past like week or so. I've seen a Normandy from Mass Effect. I've seen the Millennium Falcon. I've seen the Planet Express ship from Futurama. I've seen the Magic School Bus. Yesterday, I saw that somebody made a one of those ships from Star Fox. What is it called? I can't remember. Is it called a Star? It's not called a Star Wing, is it? What the fuck are those ships called in Star Fox? Oh, R-Wing? Oh my god. I think I... Okay, never mind. I found the best ship ever. Never worry about cargo space again. Look at this thing. Oh yeah, this thing is a beauty. Oh, is this your ship, Nem? Pretty nice. It basically looks like the Razor Leaf, but you made it with the Frontier. You've been playing for 10 hours, you're still using the default Frontier. You should try and get yourself the Mantis quest as soon as possible. If you find a note on some bandits somewhere that says secret outpost, you need to read it. You need to get yourself the Mantis quest and just do it. You get yourself a really nice ship. Damn, there are some really nice ships here. I'm just going through the Reddit at the moment to see if there's anything good. I want to see if I can find the R-Wing. I think somebody made the Enterprise as well, and Voyager. Oh my god, somebody made an X-Wing. Somebody made a Star Destroyer from Star Wars. Where does one buy the Razor Leaf? You don't buy the Razor Leaf. It's from a quest line called the Mantis. Yeah. Hello, Cookie. I literally showed you yesterday somebody made an X-Wing. Oh, yeah. Oh, where is this one that I saw? Is it? Has anyone made a gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts? No, I don't think so. I can't remember where I saw this bloody thing. I know I saw it on Twitter, I just don't know where. Ah, there it is. It was actually on the Oh my god, it looks so good. Let's have a look. Okay, so this is the R-Wing that someone made. That looks cool. A rank though, I mean they could probably beef that up a little bit, but I guess they're just going for the look of it. And then there's somebody made Batwing. It's kind of cool. Holy shit, look at those stats. She's 2,367 shields. Can jump 30 light years. What are these parts? What the fuck? What else we got? Oh yeah, we got this thing. This thing's pretty cool. Max mobility, almost max speed, 6,000 cargo, all stations. This one's pretty nice. This one's pretty good as well. I actually like this. Wow, and it actually gives you like all the parts to use to make it. Now this is how you do like blueprints for this shit. Yeah, this is nice. This is pretty good. I would like this. This is a ship that somebody's been working on. Actually, it looks pretty good. Nice small thing. Not bad. What is this? This is a UNSC Savannah inspired ship. I don't know what that means, but it looks pretty nice. A Halo thing? It is a Halo thing. Okay. Yeah, I actually like that quite a lot. I would use a ship like that. And then this is the the fucking Star Destroyer. But it required the unrestricted ship build limits and all parts unlocked mods from Nexus. I nearly downloaded this all ship parts unlocked mod because actually not the all ship parts unlocked. Apparently you unlock more ship parts as you level up, and like the highest level is 60. So once you hit level 60, you unlock all of the ship parts. But there's also a mod that makes it so that any vendor of like ship vendor has all of the parts, because some parts are specialized to certain retailers, and it requires you to go there to get those parts. But there's a mod that you can download that gives you access to those different ship parts if you go to a vendor. Unfortunately, it doesn't work if you go to an outpost and go to the ship builder at your outpost. It only works if you go to a vendor on a planet or in a thing. Mod is basically, you know how building your ship is annoying, fiddly pain in the ass, full of busy work and travel. Well, what if it weren't? Yeah, basically. That's basically what that is, yeah. The thing is, there's not really much point in me like trying to build a ship properly until I upgrade this starship design. Starship design is the only thing holding me back at the moment, and the fact that I'm not level 60, I guess. But yeah. Also, I found out that this challenge for installing 15 unique ship modules, it's not actually unique ship modules as in like starship design ship modules. It literally just means 15 different ship modules. So you can just go to the structures tab, put like the top 3 in, build it, get rid of them, build the next 3, like do it in sections. Can you respec? No, you cannot respec. I wish. But no, respecing would be really difficult because of the challenges to unlock the next level. If you if it didn't require the challenges to unlock the next rank, then I could probably see respecing being a thing that's viable, but it's not. Ronin wanted Neon Street Rat Taskmaster. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds about right. Imagine downloading a character preset named Frost. Couldn't be anyone here. No one here.
We're on our own again.
Okay, so now I need to get my ass to Mars. Wait, why can't I fast travel from here? What? Oh, because I'm already here, I guess. No, why can't I? Why can't I fast travel to Cydonia? Oh, is it because I don't have points in Grav? No, that wouldn't make any sense because it just puts the points in for me whenever I Grav jump somewhere. But I'm not Grav jumping anywhere. Why can't I go to Cydonia? Game? I was left clicking. Unlike Sylvia, I know the difference between my left and my right.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
That's why.
You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we'll be forced to open fire.
I'm undercover here.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
All right, well, I didn't have anything to steal, apparently. Oh no, it's under medical, isn't it? Didn't take my Aurora, did they? They took my harvested organs, the bastards.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we...
Hello, Squall. Okay, what does this need? 7.5 millimeter?
Sounds like a plan.
That's white hot. I don't know if that's the right one, but I'll buy it anyway. What does this need? 50 cal. Okay, let's sell all of these shitty weapons. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell all of these. let's go back to buy. Give me those digipicks. Give me the med pack. Give me the emergency kit. Give me the trauma pack. Oh, I was looking at the damage rather than the value.
Yo, stay good out there.
Oh, wait, actually, I just remembered what I was going to do. Is there a weapons workbench in here? I don't remember. Do I have a microgun? I do have a microgun. I need to see if I can change the microgun to a laser. Don't let me forget. I need to do that. I don't know if there's a weapons workbench in Cydonia though.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
You can handle it. Point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if you get a finder's fee you're offering, I might,
you know what?
A little bit.
You know what? That's actually a pretty good line. The only thing I'm gonna point at is the ceiling with my middle finger.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear.
Need something, dearest?
Yep, there's that. That exists. So glad I brought that back.
I could use a break.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
This guy does not look or sound like he belongs in the Crimson Fleet.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
No problem.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
I'm looking at him. Yeah, she's not exactly making this easy, is she?
Most visitors can't wait to get off.
Oh yeah, he looks real miserable.
Something I can help you with?
Here, the credits, to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games?
Hello, Ray.
You're obviously
Goodbye, Ray.
confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
Alright, I missed you up here.
This has
20
been
minutes ago. My bad.
fun, though. Whatever.
It's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah.
Adler?
Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know?
I know how to get blood on a stone.
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Pay up. Not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, of course he's gonna come after them because of
After
you.
them? Because of me? I hadn't even
How
thought
do
of
you
the
think this
possibility.
works, Carl?
Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
Damn right. You should get a new companion and throw your old one out of an airlock. That's my wife you're talking about.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Oh, you got the message.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
You're natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I
11,300. Alright, where is it? Europa. The Astrea.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet.
Oh my god. I had no idea.
Task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, obviously. She's second in command of the Crimson Fleet, like, obviously. Meow.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana.
Oh, whoops.
We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead.
Whoopsie. Convince the Ragana to kill Austin Rake? You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
So,
Miss Stay Up Late reading the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
Sam!
I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
I'm having a conversation here.
It only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
Okay, so I can side with UC Sysdef, or I can side with the Crimson Fleet. Why have you not stationed those two on some station in the ass end of nowhere? Because his fucking piloting skills are too good. Go Crimson Fleet.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay, docking bay is open. Let's talk.
My ship's like 3 times the size of theirs. I think I'll be alright.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked.
Hello,
I am not
Dimitri.
sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Tell me which one of you is Austin Rake.
That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions.
Oh, I intend to kill him.
As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Austin Rake's a wanted criminal like me. Either you kill him or I kill you. Let's go for the persuade option.
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
He's a Crimson Fleet guy. Rake is a pirate. He doesn't deserve your mercy.
Whoever he was.
I can manipulate him. Kill Rake. The longer you delay, the angrier I get.
Please, just give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
We only need a 2 here.
I have heard the Crimson Fleet will do anything for some credits. Maybe he's just reaping what he sowed.
Maybe.
All right, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin.
It's true.
I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward.
I mean, this guy's already holding a gun.
All that crap about helping people and making a difference.
This guy's ready.
But at the end of the day,
this person's got a fucking screwdriver and is ready to
you
go.
only care about yourself.
What? Dimitri, no. Oh no, Dimitri. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
I am a scavenger. Ship's captain uniform? Hell yeah.
Was Austin?
Okay, well, I guess it's just you two now.
I don't even know what to say.
Oh, I can't get into the rest of the ship. But what if I looked like the captain? I am the captain now. Okay, I guess I'm not the captain now. Damn, I swear that could have gone better. You could have like stood in between them and soaked the bullets. I could have. I didn't know it was going to turn into a fucking bloodbath, did I? I thought it was just going to be like cutscene death, where Dimitri just turns around and shoots Rake in the head.
We're on our own again.
But no, apparently he was shooting back.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
That's the wrong button.
Your shields have been knocked out. Excellent work.
Goddamn grab drive. Damn! Down goes their grab drive.
Enemy shield generator has been knocked out.
Their grab drive is out of commission.
And boom. What's that other piece of gear? Well, I don't think that's the name of the ship. So Eclectic is the faction, and then Stiletto is the type of ship. That doesn't actually have, that's not the name of it. Oh, that's bright.
Thanks for the help with Ecliptic. I had it under control.
Did you?
Definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Sunrake is dead, but the Ragana's intact.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are...
Well, the captain's dead.
I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in.
Yeah, Ecliptic faction.
It's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
They can't see too many flashing lights, otherwise, you know, they have a fit.
I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
I said it wasn't you come out.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there.
Probably why they had the hella shiny star behind them. Oh yeah.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
You know why we're joining the Crimson Fleet, Andrea. You were literally there in the briefing where the guy told me to go undercover in the Crimson Fleet. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Shakinia. Hello. And a little squirrel. Airlock before she gets you all killed because she can't stop being a narc. Yeah, it's technically my wife.
And we're docking. And complete.
Cannot wait to see how the UC is throwing its weight around today.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He had a friend on the Ragana. Whoops. Hopefully it wasn't Austin Rake.
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not.
Yeah, but I didn't kill them.
What you did was uncalled for.
I didn't kill them. Literally didn't kill them.
You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood?
I'm sorry, who's getting me to go undercover in the Crimson Fleet instead of going undercover themselves? Isn't it literally this guy's job to pass the burden of the job to somebody else when it suits him? You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I should join the Crimson Fleet for real. What if not doing what the fleet wants blows my cover?
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes.
Before or after? Before or after, Kande?
Good. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there's an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing.
I don't like this
guy. Were you at least able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Yes, I know.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Yeah, you know what? I'm considering joining the Crimson Fleet for real. Screw these UC Vanguard guys.
Strange. She must want to vet you some more.
Ah, weird.
Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know
Can't
the
do this,
individual
that's the
cadences
evil
of every
route.
member of the fleet, but
I'd say it's a morally grey
Is there
area.
to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case,
Listen, I took the Space Scoundrel background, alright?
we will shadow you eventually.
Basically
but we'll need to
pirate.
maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
This guy chewed me out for 10 minutes for the way I handled the situation with the Regana, and then he's just like, keep up the good work.
Acknowledged. Free and clear.
Alright. What is the key? Did you ever find out what that alien ship was in the end? Which alien ship?
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Document complete. Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
What alien ship are we talking about?
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Oh, damn.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Let me just steal his stuff first. Thank you.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Oh, yeah, not really too sure at the moment. Not 100%.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now, it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
It's like a good place for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
No, I don't
Assuming
think
we
I
are
do.
using the same abbreviation, I must disagree. I find this neither restful nor relaxing.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Sure thing.
Alright. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
Oh, that makes sense.
The UC
A lock
is so
and key.
clever.
Yeah.
Supermax prison, lock, key. Huh, cute, huh?
Oh. Wasn't expecting it to just disappear like that. We still going? We still getting the history lesson?
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember,
Of course I do.
on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Jays.
Aw. And you, always, Angel.
This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago.
Just stealing some stuff. Don't worry about me. You keep giving your history lesson. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just listen, these guys don't care about me stealing all their shit, so I'm gonna steal all their shit. Oh, weapon workbench. Wait, did I didn't bring my micro gun with me, did I? Am I close enough to my ship to access the cargo hold? No. I need to have a look at this micro gun and see if I can turn the Gatling gun into a laser Gatling gun, because Sword absolutely has to have a laser Gatling gun. How do I get back to my ship? Ah, there. I should be close enough to my ship. There we go. Micro gun. Yeah, I saw that as well. I saw that. Where'd the rook go? Alright, here we go. See if we can do it. We can give this thing a long barrel, which it already does have. Also gets a laser sight. It has a suppressor? Why does this thing have a suppressor? Tactical grip. Magazine. Tactical magazine, standard magazine, small magazine, armor piercing rounds. Bullet hose, high powered, high velocity. No, it doesn't look like you can turn it into... Doesn't look like you can turn it into a laser Gatling gun, unfortunately. So people don't hear you going ta 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 ta. Yeah, that's the one. No, that's not the way. Still pretty cool looking though. No, because even if you don't have points in the modding skills, you can still see what mods you can install. You just have to do the research for them. Maybe it's a little bit like the ship parts. Maybe some mods don't work if you don't have... if you're not like a high enough level. Maybe you unlock more as you level up. Alright, I'm here. What's going on?
Anyway, to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Back to your story. I don't know what you're talking about.
Liberated prisoners grabbed the key. They established it as a base of operations and began pirating the space. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that.
I don't need... Behold, my
Show me what you got. Just a bunch of food. Some resources. Alright.
Oh, bye, I guess. You don't make it in this... Well.
No.
Everyone off?
Come on. Just here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pork... I carry most of this. Occasionally. Just don't screw me.
Yeah.
And you want me to just take a little advice on you bleed for the fleet? Anyone who says...
I understand.
Well, most people just...
Come on.
If your credits...
What do you got? Coachman, Kraken, Advanced Maelstrom, The Feather, which looks like a... I don't even know what that is. What make is that gun? Fury. What is the Fury? An AK. The Pirate Legend. 6 damage. Is that it? Tombstone. That's what it's called. Looks pretty good. Long barrel laser sight compensator, large magazine hair trigger. Theory doesn't look too bad either. Found a Reddit post that claims that there is indeed a rocket launcher that you can buy for 87k credits near the end of a certain quest line. I see.
Take your pick.
Rebels. Cocktail.
On here? Fine by me.
No price is too high. Well, only the best.
Cutter. Some terrible spacesuits, terrible packs, terrible helmets. Pirate crew outfit, pirate swashbuckler gear, nautics. 10 digipicks.
Stay safe out there.
Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take
When you
care
can buy
of
cheap from one place and sell
Speaking
dear
of
to
which,
another.
you still owe me for
I'm
that
not sure.
last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you pay
right,
with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then
Don't
we
even
got our
try to
head
rip
on
me
the
up.
left.
We can talk about whatever.
What do you got? Hunter Wolf. modified calibrated magshot drumbeat. A modified Varun star shard. Power beat. A Varun pain blade. Modified Varun. Erotic Mark 3. Might actually not be too bad. Origin species. Antique computer, antique videotape, antique toy motorcycle.
Don't miss me too much.
Yeah, I mean, the Pain Blade is pretty weak considering I've got one of these bad boys. A legendary Wakizashi.
What'll it be, friend? The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even manage a legit business on the key.
Yeah.
Not everyone thinks so. There are a few, regardless.
Let's get down to business. Modified microgun. Tanto. Got any 50 cal? You do. 7. Yes. Yes, exactly. Glad someone got there.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
You coming, Rook? Okay.
There's a bar over here.
Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't
That's
believe
me.
Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head
Set up
upstairs
in the
and I'll
system?
introduce
What
you
is
to the
that?
boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Why does he have a bomb in his chest?
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet,
I see. That makes
I'm
sense.
a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
It's a one wrong move and you're dead.
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
Sounds like a smart man.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Wait. Trying to make those creds.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with
signing on fee.
Galaxy,
500,000.
we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Sure.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Sweet. My ammo. Wait, I wonder if this person shoots me if I'm standing right here. Boo. 5% to unarmed damage.
Where did your stellar rise to infamy begin?
The fleet is
in the streets of New Atlantis.
Stealing from each other is just what you
parents, no godparents. Just a homeless punk kid.
Oh, this is the door.
He
I
could
see.
for the credits.
The door that was
Were these
broken.
violent crimes? Murders?
I'm a bit offended you even asked that question, Gail. Sure, a few people here and there walked away with injuries, but I'm not some kind of butcher.
That doesn't sound as heartless as your reputation would imply.
Well, like I said, I was just a kid.
Were you ever caught by the authorities in New Atlantis?
Oh, dozens of times. I'd just give them a fake name, or they just slap me on the wrist and send me on my way. Oh wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Need something?
Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Damn.
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Okay, that can go there. We'll try that one. And then this one can go there. Then this one can go there, I guess. Yeah.
I hope you can't succeed at that before.
Oh, not even good. Captain's quarters. There's nothing in here. Stolen artwork. Just rob them all blind, I say. I am not. Sounds familiar. Not really seeing any more evidence to get, to be honest.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For our listeners' benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you
fleet's the only
destroyed
family
just
you
before
need.
your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well,
Not
it
great
was supposed to be
weapons.
for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular... Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Intercom.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes.
Yeah, there's not really much in the way of evidence that that woman wanted me to get.
Always ask for a bigger... That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow you to spin and bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control.
I can actually
You
just
have
go
something
back here,
Always looking.
and I'm pretty sure I should be able to sell stolen artwork that I just stole from that guy's room.
Your credits are always
There you go.
good at the trade authority.
Easy, now I don't have any contraband.
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every credit.
Okay, so this leads over here to the workbenches. And this leads over here to the command center.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Oh, this guy looks
The two of
familiar.
you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in.
You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits.
How long are we talking?
No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Ooh. Tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Oh, be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Ba-bam. I have joined the Crimson Fleet.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Yeesh.
It would seem that none.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
Yeah, I joined the Crimson Fleet. Because, you know, that's what I have to do for this mission. Now, we go down to the lock.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
I can't see shit. Great, extreme cold. Love that. Oh no, we're still undercover. I actually don't know if it's possible to join the Crimson Fleet. Like, not properly.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right.
I mean, I guess the Ryujin questline had multiple outcomes, but you could either side with Misako or Laru or Imogen or whatever.
Whatever you pick up, don't think,
Maybe.
Don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Of course there is.
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Are you actually just staying there? Oh no, you're coming. Alright. Face huggers. This gun might be a bit better. It shoots a little bit quicker.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
How the fuck? Wait, what weapon are you using? Wait, why are you using that?
I cannot wait to kill you. Got some more of this.
Level 37. My noisy ass fucking neighbor is coming this way. Please save me. Wait, what do you mean? Not it.
My
Yeah.
day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
Why?
I am happy to.
Why do you have that? What is this? Oh. Wait, but now you don't... Now you don't have a gun. Wait, what happened to your laser gun?
What have you got for me?
What happened to her? There it is. Yeah, that one. I don't know why she stopped using that.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
She's with her husband outside the store and they keep pointing at it. Any second now they're walking and engage in small talk.
Let's hope it pays off.
Oh, you mean the worst thing ever?
Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile.
Wow, these are some steep steps. So do this one. That doesn't work with that. Ah, but this one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? This helmet probably isn't going to be worth it. There's no point in opening that lock.
Stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. It's been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that? Get your damn head!
You don't want to mess with me!
Easy. I just realized something in defense of Andrea's name and how it's pronounced. I think it's correct if they wanted it to be the other way, it would just be Andrea. Yeah, but if you think about it, J's can be pronounced like Y's, right? Oh, actually, it can't be a 3. Actually, can it be a 3? No, it can't be. 3, 4, 6. Yeah, it has to be 2s. So it has to be that, and that. But I don't think it can be. Unless it's that. There we go. There's nothing in here. Oh my god. This fucking game. Alright, how do I get upstairs over here?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already.
You'd try.
I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh wait, I leveled up, didn't I? Damn. Still can't get it.
The whole roof's coming down!
Damn it.
And considering how much stuff is in here, the fact that it's all shitty grays.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
We should continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
And then what? Oh, I know you're not just a plan set up by Delgado to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting my ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
There we go, I found a way out of here.
Anyone still alive up there? Come on, we need these doors open. Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Those things are crawling.
I will. Eventually.
Hello? So the two of you made it, huh?
It was a close one, but we're in one
Well,
piece.
brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yeah, I think he heard you. All doors have been unsealed.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Ba-boom. This does not go there. This can go there. And then this can go there. Calibrated mag shot. Activate auxiliary power. A couple of improvised weapons. Wait, there was something in there about trivia questions. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. What type of star pulsates rapidly, causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? What is another name for a neutron star? with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? What is the largest known structure in the universe? What is the graph called in which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperature? Temperatures. Cool. Not quite the trivia questions I would be able to answer, but whatever.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check.
What I've had to eat so far today is cashew nuts pudding, bananas. I had a bacon sandwich for breakfast with some 2-day-old bacon that was left in the microwave. Grey leather jumpsuit.
Must have been the imagination.
Yes, that thing that we were shooting at must have been the imagination. Oh yeah, I guess this guy is technically an active follower, isn't he? So if I sprint with this guy, it still counts. Oh my god, stop it. Requires a key. Alright. That's gonna probably be the shortcut out of here. Why are these things so fucking speedy? Oh my god, so many things to lockpick. We could do this one. No, it'd have to be this one. And then this one. And then this would be have to be this one and this one. Ooh.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or, hey, we should talk and get into the tower.
Oh, hello.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
You're gonna get us both killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
The plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Locate his cell and search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Okay. No records. Richard Roderick. What a name. Drisnick. Leonidas O'Connor. Enzo Owens. DO3 118. Might as well just open all of them. Fuck it.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
know why I'm going into all these, why I'm stealing orange juice from a cell hundreds of years old. Surely that can't be healthy. I know it's one of my 5 a day and all that bullshit, but...
QC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
DO2 106? Where's the door controls for? Oh god. Ugh. Where's the door controls for block 2?
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I don't know where the door controls are. In here, possibly? Drone companions permanently do 5% more damage. Huh. That's kind of cool. What was that? Drone companions are not on top of any other bonuses. Oh, that's cool.
I can't imagine being stuffed down here. Poor bastard.
It must be block A over there then. There it is. terrible gun. And a couple of cutters. That was not worth the effort.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport.
Thought, am I even gonna make that? Yeah, I can put it there.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Yes. Access the escape tunnel. Yeah. Open door, please.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Calibrated old Earth assault rifle. All right. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? And why does he get that? I love it when you're listening to an audio tape of characters talking and they go blah 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 and then yada yada. What is that? Is that... I don't even know what that is. What is that? Kill him and find out. Alright, Umbral, relax. Actually, if I do that... do it like that. I can do this to this.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Space heater and a hot...
Am I encumbered? I am encumbered.
Box right now.
Incoming!
Fuck. I'm pretty sure Mathis shot me during that as well. I was trying to jump out, but... Which save did it just load? think it just loaded this one. It's supposed to save every 15 minutes on a pause. Which, like, includes this screen. Great, I guess we start this entire area again. I nearly locked myself into a death loop earlier today because I intended to do a quick save, then throw a mine at pirates stuck behind a door, but then 2 seconds later a pirate insta-kill. Oh no.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
There's no way this is the one that's loaded, right? This has to be closer. Okay, no, that is the one that it loaded. But then, what is this one? That's the one that it loaded after I died. Weird. Alright. Let's just speed run through this, I guess. Maybe I'll actually get some fucking legendaries this time. Karma always does its job in the end. Hey, you shut up, right?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
What?
Must be a nest.
Yeah, and there... If we weren't on this...
Enough already. Now let's see. Since you are such good...
Sword, I have a question. Have you encountered an issue at all where, for whatever reason, your weapon will go through the animation for reloading, but then it won't be reloaded? Like, you have to reload the weapon twice.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it. Well, yeah, we'll get it. For right now, we use this up. I had a feeling. Let's pretend for once we get rid of it. Playing it safe, but you better have me back. Now, let's find...
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. This thing even on? It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
No, you cared that much.
One instance in 40 hours? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen all the time. Wow.
What the hell, Rickard? We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no.
I found a temporary visual bug on my gun model was supposed to temporarily go haywire. I've had a bug 3 times. Yeah, that happens to me as well after I finish lockpicking something. After I finished lockpicking something, like the right side of my screen just goes a little bit nuts. I think it's the gun, not the suit. It's like the gun model goes a bit weird. Have you ever seen the show The Boondocks? No, I don't think I've ever heard of it. The word sounds familiar though. Wasn't there a movie that had like Colin Farrell in it or something called that?
And tell Mathis not...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
It's a comedic cartoon about black issues. Alright, Uncle Ruckus is from it, if that name is familiar. That name is not familiar in the slightest, no.
What's that over there?
Yeah, I don't know the show. I don't know the character. Never heard of them.
So have you thought about it? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. And if they haven't, we... Of all the people to get... Fine, have it your... So now? Been in a few slams here.
Alright. There's a master lock for a pistol there. But it's probably gonna be shit.
How can these things live in this kind of cold?
Alright. Let's give it a shot. Oh, we're off to a great start. I don't have any more ones. Okay, well that doesn't go anywhere. This can only go on the outside. This can only go here. These two can only go here. I think that one can only go there. Yeah, this can only go this way. Ah, which is handy. So that plus another one. This just goes in normally. Oh, we could do that. What's that? That's the one. There we go. After all that, and it's a piece of shit.
Cell D03118.
Well, I know we have to go in there at some point. Get out of the way, Mathis. Oh, wait, I just realized why I'm not going to get any legendaries while I'm here. It's because the loot rolls when... the loot rolls when you enter an area. Which means if the loot didn't roll legendary when you entered the area, it's not going to be legendary if you reload the save. So what you're saying is the game decides to give me a kick in the balls or be nice the moment I enter a building? Yes. It's like per scene transition or like area transition. So if the game needs to load the area, that's when it decides what loot is in that area.
Years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money.
So to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you one wrong to square your end of the plan. Until it reaches the armory. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Was this an armory? Looks Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm just getting absolutely nothing from this area. This area sucks for me. Kinda hate it. Well, luckily I know that I don't really need to check most of the stuff in here, because it's all shit. That's just like 700 creds. I'm not going to bother trying to pick an advanced lock for 700 creds. Hopefully the rest of the facility has some good stuff. Alright, this is where I died.
Me mind. Eyes up! Incoming! Okay. Mathis, get the fuck out of the way!
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Yes. Unfortunate things. That's certainly one way of putting it. Has to be that. Nothing in here has been higher than a grey. This is the worst. God, I was so close to making it out of here. If I had just not died in that one fight.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right.
Come on, there's got to be something good here, right? There's got to be something good. There's no way the warden's office has something shit in it.
Quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
It was not good.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the warden's intercom near the window. Took long enough. I hope you found something because I am getting sick.
I ain't found shit. Found information on Crix's legacy, no thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something.
I knew it. I knew Mathis was a piece of shit.
Like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet.
Why don't we just go back the way we came?
Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it, boss.
You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Yeah, but I could have. And that's the problem. Don't change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Wait, is this not the door that he just unlocked? Oh no, he wants me to go that way. Oh no, this way? This way. Yes, this way. Alright, so what's over here?
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
Maybe the key is at the desk somewhere. Doesn't look like it.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Crix undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I thought that would work. Alright, fine. Oh, this looks like it might be a little bit better. It kind of has to be like that. We'll try those. I didn't use that one. Fuck. Come on. Let me. Alright. Try again. But any that just go on the outside. This one. They can only go there. Only goes there. I don't have a 2 that can go there. It has to be that and that. If it is that. Aha! Okay, I don't think that's actually what that was, but... just that easy, Sword. I mean, it's terrible, but it's just that easy. shit, what is that? Nothing. Nothing. What's this? Tombstone. Brig. Take all of that. Thank you very much.
I hope you'll give me a holler before you head out again. I hope you're having a good day.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
What? What is going on? What? This is my home ship now? No. What? Alright, so what's going on with my crew? They're assigned to the prison shuttle?
Hope I didn't miss anything good while I've been here. Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
My ship's a piece of shit. Where's my actual ship?
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Well, Andrea's back at least.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments.
I don't trust shield. Meh.
So, looks like we got... Once again, I'm... Like
Yeah,
Neva
yeah,
said.
yeah.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. If I can guarantee your ship will be... We got the best... Anything that keeps the... Just let me know when you want it. If you've got the credits, I'd love to take your... Oh.
Get me off of that shit. Okay. Wait, I can just repair it from here?
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it. Sure. Shop's always...
Crimson Fleet Wraith. Crimson Fleet Haunt 2, Crimson Fleet Phantom 2, Crimson... Oh. Crimson Fleet Ghost 3. Yeah, these are shit.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just... I don't mind helping, but... Alright.
Gonna modify... What do you have? Do you sell shielded cargo? You must do. Oh, you do. There you go, your favorite sword. Your favorite shielded cargo. Where is my reactor? Okay, so this is my reactor. Can I upgrade the Theta Pinch B9? There's the B9. C9. Yes. Better in every way. You get out of there. You get in there. Cool. And it only cost me 50,000. Do you have like a kiosk I can sell to? Probably not, right?
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them.
I'm sure we can.
Alright. Sell some stuff. This. Sell this. Yeah, probably this. Ammo I don't need to sell. That I don't need to sell. Sell the pack. We sell the helmets. We're gonna sell this as well. Piece of shit. I know it's legendary, but gear. I also have these resources that I need to get rid of. Should probably have done that when I was at my ship.
Find anything of value, bring
But
it
I
here
couldn't do
first.
it while I was at my ship because I didn't have the right ship. The ship that I did have didn't have enough cargo space. Axel, hello. Level 1 reactor costs more than your razor leaf. True. My razor leaf's a piece of shit though. Alright, give me a sec. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. I'm back. Let's see, am I close enough to my ship? Drop off some of this stuff. Yes. Man, I really should do something about all this aid weighing me down. I am back, yes. What, did you think I wasn't coming back?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
just that easy. No idea how long I've been muted for.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about...
Did anyone hear me say anything about Sword leaving and me getting a legendary immediately?
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job.
I see.
You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember,
the Siren
Rokov
of the
does
Stars.
not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Oh, really?
Now get out of here.
That
Hey,
long?
Rook,
Oh.
before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
I've been talking the whole
Meet
time.
me at the last
God damn
Nova
it.
after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Do you have any last questions about the job?
Well, I did get a legendary. Ooh, that looks nice. Does more damage, the less armor one has. Small chance to frenzy a target. Small chance to stagger enemies. Magnetic rails, recon laser sight, a compensator tactical magazine, a hair trigger, and fully automatic. Isn't there another gun that I have that uses 43 MI? No. Sure, I'll stick that on there. Why do I have this maelstrom?
Ask them now.
So you didn't like us?
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
Wait, where is Mathis? Oh, was Mathis also in the last Nova? Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly like anyone or anything, so, you know. It is what it is. I can come across as a bit standoffish, a bit sarcastic at times.
As long as we put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Rook.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
What the hell you mean you haven't decided?
You need something?
Soon, everyone is going to know.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
I only have the most reasonable of takes. And there ain't no hot takes around here.
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Oh, you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way! Stay the hell away from me.
What an idiot.
Pirates and what could go wrong in a place like this?
Oh, settled systems on the run someday.
Can you settle the settled systems? Oh, yeah. You know what? This is the kind of bar I can get
The
behind.
fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
In fact, I used to work in a bar just like this. Played the same sort of music, had the same sort of atmosphere. Similar people.
Ask the Jazz about any ship upgrades.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call on the Siren of the Stars.
Wait, which
for
bar's
months.
going out of business?
I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Sure.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind
There's nobody in it.
bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars.
I mean, it's a Crimson Fleet bar. They're all out
They're gonna give away
robbing
something
and
called
pillaging and shit like that.
Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Sword, welcome back.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense.
Catch a
I'm sure
ride.
he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
One likes a cheater. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Yeah, it's probably worth it. I like these guys.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Do I keep getting called Rook? Why the fuck do you think?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Wait, so what do they call me after I join? I should just shoot Mathis in the face right now, but I'm gonna wait for him to come after me.
I appreciate that you may help business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Every time I see Radley smile, I wonder.
Aha! I can finally upgrade my leadership. Doubles the bonuses of combat and physical crew skills on companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up from a down state. It's been a while since a character's been down, to be fair. Alright, ship command is the next thing we're putting skill points into. So this means stuff like... Wait, are you unassigned? Ah. So this means like piloting. That doesn't change that, right? I guess it just means that rifle certification goes up to 4 instead. Andrea's theft goes up to 2, energy systems go to 4, that kind of stuff. It's only really going to work on
Stuff about the man
I mean, technically Andrea's the Mantis right now, so...
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
Hey, can I assign crew now? Oh, I can. Alright. No assignments are currently available for Sam Co. Why not? Why not? See, Barrett can be on the ship. Wait, why can I not assign other people? Not Mickey Caviar. Why can't I assign Mickey Caviar?
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Oh, what did I do? Why can I not assign anybody to my ship? Oh, mission progress. All right. Maybe they don't want to go to the ship. Maybe. I kind of get the feeling that maybe he has a quest for me, but that doesn't explain why nobody else... Why nobody else can be assigned.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Locked and docked. Okay. Go over here. We can hand over some of this evidence to Toft.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri bomb.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments.
Got evidence for you.
What? It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about it
3,000
just goes to show.
credits.
Anything
Yeah.
else? I'll be damned. Everyone thought he was. Have any more?
Yeah.
So, I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, any other fragments?
Nope.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
You're back.
He
how
didn't
did it
expect me to come back. I have successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Andrea's
Nice
not gonna
job,
like it
Will.
when I betray
I
the
was certainly
UC
fooled,
and
Delgado.
join the Crimson Fleet for good.
She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Something about legacy.
Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
You have
I'm surprised.
been there the
I thought this
whole
was one of those
time,
tales that
Andrea.
Made it to every corner of the settled systems.
Never heard of
I
it.
suppose it's possible, sir.
She's been with me every step of the way.
We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts or he's smarter than we suspect.
Maybe a ghost's
Let me
chasing
see what we
him.
have here.
Yeah.
Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
It kind of reminds me of the best joke I ever told on stream. Let me see if I can find it. That's it. There it is. All right. Here you go. It is one for you.
If you would kindly continue.
You would kindly shut the hell up. Here we go. Funniest joke I ever told on stream. Here it is. Oh, look at me. There's two of me. I can't wait for the frittata. Oh, okay, yeah. So just for a little bit of context. For a little bit of context, we were doing a bracket fight for breakfast foods, I think it was. And one of the foods that came up was a frittata. I don't know what a frittata is. But then I made this banger of a joke. I can't wait for the frittata to evolve into a frittata cake. And then I just giggle about it for like 20 seconds. So fucking funny. You need a replay? You didn't hear it? Alright. I can't wait for the frittata to evolve into a frittata cake. Yeah, and then I just laughed to myself. So fucking funny. Oh god. Oh, I'm crying with laughter at that. Fuck you know. I am hilarious, and that proves it. Nah, that was just a clip of a bracket fight. Oh, here we go. What's this? Go on. Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect.
Maybe a ghost's chasing him. Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I'm so funny. You know what? It actually has been a while since we've done a bracket fight. I wonder if there's any good ones on there now. It's been a while. Ultimate Anime Couples Tournament. Best Movie Franchise. What is the greatest anime of all time? Which waifu is best waifu? Anime waifu bracket fight. World's best candy. MCU direct sequel movie bracket. Alright. All right, Sword, you get to pick. You get to pick one. Oh, wait, this isn't even the bracket. This is just a video of somebody else doing the bracket. I see. All right, let's see if we can get some totally reasonable takes in a bracket fight. Where's Ian? Does anybody know where Ian is? Ian loves a bracket fight. What about probably still recovering from the last one? Probably. Oh, interesting. Okay. Man, why are there so many anime waifu bracket fights? I have to do one for Shaquilia, right? That's best movie franchise. I feel like that's one that's really gonna be able to get Shaquilia involved. And then we'll also do one that will trigger the fuck out of Sword, and we'll do a best anime waifu bracket fight just for him. Is there one that's just best anime series? Oh yeah, there we go. Best anime of all time. We'll do that as well. Because I clearly know everything about anime. We'll start off with the movie one. Oh, interesting. Well, this should be easy right off the bat. Planet of the Apes versus X-Men. It seems to be including all of X-Men. Like the original 3 and the first class ones as well. This is like all of X-Men versus, I don't know if this is, I mean, this is a best movie franchise, right? So this is including the original Planet of the Apes as well. And the recent ones, of which I have seen absolutely 0 movies, by the way. I have seen 0 Planet of the Apes movies, and I have seen every X-Men movie. I'm going to have to go with X-Men here. Sorry for all the Planet of the Apes people out there, but it's X-Men. Oh. Listen, I like Transformers, but the Transformers movies are dog shit. And I somewhat like Shrek, but Shrek fans are fucking dog shit. I put Shrek fans up there with like Rick and Morty fans, right? Like the kinds of people that think Shrek is like some sort of like the best thing since sliced bread, right? Just like the greatest thing ever, will quote it constantly and think, oh, this is just like Shrek. And oh man, people that like Shrek are fine. People that love Shrek are weird. Now, I will make a quick caveat here. People that love Shrek that have kids are different. I'll allow that. I'll allow it. Because, you know, they have a different reason for loving it. It's the weirdos that love it, you know? And I will say that I did watch the most recent Puss in Boots movie just by myself one night because I was bored. It was actually really good. I actually think the Puss in Boots stuff is better than Shrek, but I'm gonna go Transformers. I'm gonna bloody hell. Just the entirety of Marvel movies versus... Now, I can't tell if this is Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, or if this is just Lord of the Rings. Because if it's just Lord of the Rings, then maybe. You know, my mum went to see Lord of the Rings, the first one, Fellowship of the Ring. She saw that 27 times in the cinema. And the rest of them, roughly about the same amount. Little bit less for the other two. But that changed my mind. Why? I don't know. She just fucking loved it for some reason. It's Marvel for me, I'm afraid. Ooh. The Matrix versus Star Trek. How many Matrix films are there? 4? There was a recent one, right? That released a couple of years ago. You got Matrix, Matrix Reloaded, Matrix Revolutions, and then the recent one. Star Trek, you've got... Fuck, I think there's like 12 Star Trek movies. I think there was 6 for the original series. There was 4 for the Next Generation. Was there 2 or 3 recent ones with Chris Pine? Because there was Star Trek Into Darkness. Was there a third one, or was there just the 2? Matrix has 1 good movie. Star Trek has none that's aged well. Nah, they've aged really well. Like some of the good Star Trek movies are really good. And like the sort of mid Star Trek movie, like even the bad Star Trek movies are still good movies, right? I think it's going to have to be Star Trek. Like you said, Matrix only has 1 good movie. The rest of them are kind of bad. Star Trek has a longer legacy. It has more consistently good movies. Like the Next Generation movies are great. I'm going Star Trek. Fuck the Matrix. Oh no. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. Because I'm going to say Die Hard. Like, just right off the bat. Everybody knows that I'm going to pick that Die Hard. But, like, I feel like Rocky has less bad movies compared to Die Hard. Because, like, everything after Die Hard 3 is terrible. And I think there's, like, what, 5, 6 Die Hard movies? What did I pick for the last one? I picked Star Trek over The Matrix. Rocky is another movie series that my mum forced me to watch on repeat. I choose Die Hard even without that. Die Hard 1 and 2 are classics. True. Thing is, Die Hard 1 and 2 are classics. My favorite of the Die Hard movies is actually Die Hard 3. Die Hard with a Vengeance is actually my favorite of the three. It goes Die Hard 1, Die Hard 3, then 1, but it's close. And then 2 is in third. And then there's 4 and 5. I don't know if they ever made a 6. I remember 4. And I remember 5, because 5 is the one with his son, right? Is it his son? I can't remember. But yeah, I think it's still Die Hard, because for me, the worst Die Hard film is probably still as good as the best Rocky film. There, I said it. I have that for a hot take. Yeah, Die Hard 3 is the one with Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah. That's Dirty Harry? Is there a name for that franchise of movies other than just being called Dirty Harry? Because if there is, I don't know what it's called. The thing is, I think I have to go for Men in Black here of the two. Mostly because I've never seen a Dirty Harry movie. I just remember that one quote, obviously, that everybody knows. I don't even know if that's from that movie, but it looks like it's from that movie, because I'm pretty sure that's this scene. But the funny thing is, Men in Black actually features one of my favorite quotes of all time. It's when Tommy Lee Jones and Will Smith are sat on a bench, I think, and Tommy Lee Jones starts talking about how, like, people individually are smart, but people collectively are dumb. It just, like, even as a kid, that line just had, like, such a profound, like, thing. Like, it didn't have an impact on me because, or whatever, but, like, it was just very profound at the time. Even as a kid, I was like, damn, that's smart. Alright, I'm going Men in Black. Plus, Men in Black's a buddy cop movie, so everybody knows how much I love buddy cop movies. Okay, well, let's see. Blade Runner, which has 2 movies, versus Fast and the Furious, which has 10 movies. I have never seen either of the Blade Runner movies. I have seen every Fast and the Furious movie. I'm going Fast and Furious. Ooh. Imagine putting these two up against each other in the first round. I know what my choice is. My choice is actually very easy. My choice is actually very easy because I've only seen half of the movies in one of these franchises, and I've seen all of the movies in the other. So I actually know which of these two I would pick. I've got to base it on which franchise I've seen more movies in. Pirates of the Caribbean again has one good movie. Nah, I think Pirates of the Caribbean has more than one good movie. I think they're all generally, like, the first one is very good, right? And then the rest of them are just good because they just kind of, not so much didn't take themselves too seriously or whatever, but, like, after the first one, you kind of knew what you were getting into when you watched them. the Harry Potter movies for me have always, like, Harry Potter in general, like, as a concept, Harry Potter is fine. The books are kind of whatever, and the movies are kind of whatever. Like, Harry Potter as a franchise, I think, is incredibly mid. The concept of Harry Potter is pretty good, though. And that's about it, in my opinion. In my opinion. I'm going Pirates of the Caribbean. X-Men versus Transformers. I think this is an easy X-Men. Now, X-Men franchise, that includes... Oh, wait, I just realized. X-Men as a franchise includes Logan, right? So, yeah, I mean... X-Men wins easily here. Wait, hang on. Does X-Men as a franchise include Deadpool? Because technically, there's X-Men in it. And technically, Deadpool was part of the X-Men. And technically, Deadpool doesn't count. Alright, fine, it's still X-Men though. You wouldn't have been upset with Viva Pirates or Harry Potter? Nice. Here I think I have to go Marvel. Marvel over Star Trek. Yeah, Marvel over Star Trek I think is the choice there. Here I think I go Die Hard. Yeah, I think this is an easy Die Hard. Here, honestly, I think it's Fast and Furious over Pirates. Like, I know a lot of people give Fast and Furious for, like, being really shit. Like, it started out as, like, street racing and robbing convoys and stuff like that. And some people really hate what Fast and Furious has become. I love it. You think the one Pirates movie is better than all of Fast and Furious combined? I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm still going Fast and Furious, though. Executive decision, I'm afraid. Okay. So. How many X-Men movies have there been? There's the 3 original ones. There's Logan. There's Origins Wolverine. And then there's First Class, Days of Future Past. Was Apocalypse one, and then Dark Phoenix. There's been 4 of those, right? Which makes that, what, 10 X-Men movies? Versus, I want to say there's like 24 or something Marvel movies. There's some really bad Marvel movies though. To be fair, there's some bad X-Men movies as well. X-Men 3 isn't particularly good, or at least I didn't like it very much. Origins Wolverine I thought was good up until like the last 20 minutes, half an hour or so. I didn't watch Apocalypse or Dark Phoenix, so that might count against me. The thing is, I think of the X-Men, I think Logan is probably better than most Marvel movies.
Yeah, I mean, you could be right. Like, even the bad Marvel movies are still alright. They're still okay, but like the bad X-Men movies are really bad. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Marvel. As much as I like Fast and the Furious, and as much as I bigged it up, I think it's Die Hard. We've still got the second half of the bracket to go as well. Marvel versus Die Hard. The thing is, I think Marvel has more variety. Like, I know people are really burned out on superhero movies. They all think it's the same. It's the same, like, oh, it's a superhero movie. Not all superhero movies are the same. I think Marvel has a lot more variety. Like, I could sit there and watch, like, different Marvel movies. Like, if I watch a Die Hard film, I'm watching a Die Hard film. I know what I'm getting. Like, yes, the Marvel films are kind of formulaic in their approach and stuff, but they are different enough that I can be like, I feel like I'm watching something different. I think it's going to be Marvel. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's basically, is all of Marvel better than the first 3 Die Hard movies? That's all it is. Because let's face it, 4 and 5 don't count. Nobody cares. I mean, there are so many good Marvel movies as well. I think it's Marvel. I think Marvel takes this. Honestly, I think Marvel probably takes this just for Winter Soldier alone. Annoyingly. As much as it pains me to say that. Because I do love Die Hard. I'm gonna have to go Marvel. Alright, we're on the other side of the bracket now. Okay, this is what I don't understand, right? Okay, Mission Impossible. Fine. Why did they pick the TV show as like the cover image for the Jack Ryan movies? Because like, how is anybody supposed to know what the Jack Ryan movies are? I think it's Hunt for Red October is a Jack Ryan movie, right? Oh, so is Patriot Games, so is Clear and Present Danger, so is Sum of All Fears. And then there was a Jack Ryan movie with Chris Pine by the looks of it. I think I go Mission Impossible here. Yeah, I think I go Mission Impossible here. Mad Max versus James Bond. Now, having watched exactly one Mad Max movie, I watched the first Mad Max movie. It was honestly the most boring film I've ever watched. It was so bad. It's James Bond. It just is. Indiana Jones versus Jurassic Park. Oh. I think the only Jurassic Park movie I haven't watched is the most recent one. What was it? Lost Kingdom? Jurassic World? Jurassic World Lost Kingdom?
Piss off, Ghost!
Right? I think that's the only one I haven't seen. But I don't think that particularly matters. I think it's Indiana Jones. Alien versus Toy Story. What world do we live in where these two movies go up against each other? Alien versus Toy Story. It's such a weird thing to put up against each other, isn't it? Like the rest of them kind of makes sense, I guess. Like Mission Impossible and Jack Ryan makes sense. They're basically the same genre, right? Indiana Jones and Jurassic Park, not so much, but sort of, right? You can kind of like Alien versus Toy. I'm going Toy Story, by the way, just to let you know. I think I'm not a big fan of the Alien movies in general. I love the design of the alien, like the xenomorph and everything. But for me, Toy Story is just, yeah, Toy Story just takes it, I think. Okay, this is actually super easy for me. It's Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11 is going to beat Star Wars in the first round. Ah, this is so easy. The worst thing about Star Wars is the movies. Like all of the extended universe stuff, like the comic books, the video games, they're all better. The Star Wars movies are terrible in comparison to everything else Star Wars related. The TV shows, the cartoons. The movies are the worst thing about Star Wars. The Ocean's 11 movies are great because it mixes two things that I absolutely love. Technically, it's like an ensemble, like buddy cop movie in a heist framework, right? I fucking love it. It's so good. Like George Clooney and Brad Pitt in that movie together, those two characters are so good. There's a scene in the I think it's the second one. There's a scene where George Clooney goes up to one of the other characters at a train station and goes, "Hey, do you think I look 50?" And he goes, I mean, yeah, but only from like the neck up." And I was just, honestly, that line had me howling. Oh, it was so good. It's Oceans. It's Oceans. This also counts Oceans 8. I haven't seen it, and therefore it doesn't count. It's Oceans. Oceans beats Star Wars. What a shame. All the Star Wars fans crying. Wah. Not my Star Wars. Terminator versus Hannibal. I guess we can just call it Hannibal. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. The only good Terminator movie is Terminator 2. Whereas the Hannibal films, just like kind of across the board, are kind of good. I guess you have to kind of be into that though. Like, you don't have to be into being a cannibal, but like, you have to be into those sorts of movies, I guess. Very slow-paced, methodical crime stuff, right? Terminator's a lot more action-packed and all of that other stuff. Hannibal is a lot more psychological, a lot more, like, yeah, slow-paced. For me, I'm probably gonna go Hannibal here. Like, I haven't seen them for a while, but I haven't seen. See, the thing is, I haven't seen any of the Terminator movies since Terminator 3. They're probably not good. Terminator 2 is the only good one, from what I remember. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go Hannibal. Classics is what it's all about. As long as they weren't made before 1985. That's right. Mission Impossible versus James Bond. See, now this is a good matchup because they're basically the same thing. Right? They are basically similar movies. The thing is, I haven't seen the most recent couple of Mission Impossibles. I think Ghost Protocol was the most recent Mission Impossible movie that I watched. The one where he does that jump in the car park thing. The thing is, I've seen every James Bond movie. And yes, there are some really, really terrible ones. I'm looking at you, Roger Moore. Yeah, I think it's gonna be James Bond, but like you said, it could really go either way. For longevity and like a longer string of good movies, pretty much everything over Tom Cruise. What's wrong with Tom Cruise? See, again, another weird matchup for Toy Story. Why is Toy Story on this list? Like, it just seems so out of place. I mean, I guess Shrek was as well, but it's going to be Toy Story versus Hannibal in the next round. Because I think I'm going Toy Story here. He's the same character in every movie. And that's probably true. Wait, what is the one movie of his that you like? I'm going Toy Story. Oh, actually, never mind. Hannibal's not moving on. It's Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11 beats Hannibal for me. What the fuck? Where did these two come from? Spider-Man versus Batman. Okay, so for Spider-Man, we've got the three Sam Raimi movies. We've got the two Amazing Spider-Man movies, and we've got the three Tom Holland movies, right? For Batman, oh god. You've got the original Batman movie, you've got Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. You've got Batman Begins, Dark Knight Rises, and then the Batman. So that's what, 9 movies? 9 movies versus 8 movies. Yeah, they're kind of similar. Now, here's the thing. A lot of people will just say that The Dark Knight is probably enough reason for Batman to just win. Right? Most people would probably say that. Let's think about the okay, we're gonna have to think outside the box here a little bit. And we're gonna have to look at the bad movies that these franchises have. So Spider-Man, for bad movies, has Spider-Man 3, both the Amazing Spider-Man movies, and that's it, right? The bad Batman movies are Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Some people say Dark Knight Rises. I don't know. I'll take Batman over Leaping Man in red costume, Leaping Man in bright red costume, Leaping Man in dark red costume. Didn't know this is Starfield. I mean, it's... Starfield's still here. Look, we're having a chat with this guy. But we are currently deciding what the best movie franchise of all time is. I probably... See, growing up as a kid, Spider-Man... I liked Spider-Man and Batman. Batman, the animated series, was my shit when I was growing up. Batman is my favorite superhero. And the Batman, the most recent one, funnily enough, I actually think the most recent Batman movie, the one with Robert Pattinson, is probably the best Batman. Other than Batman and Robin, obviously. Batman and Robin is clearly superior. Yeah, I think it's Batman. I think Batman beats Spider-Man. James Bond versus Toy Story. Why is... Okay, as much as we say that Toy Story feels really out of place here, the fact that it's still in it after 3 rounds is pretty impressive. Night Race, hello. I think this is where Toy Story ducks out, though. I think this is where Toy Story falters and stumbles and falls, and James Bond wins. Maybe stop picking Toy Story like it's actually good. Wow. Oh no. Oh, how could this happen? How could this happen to me? Really gonna make me pick between Oceans and Batman. Most people will say this is a really easy choice, but the thing is, the Oceans films has a 75% track record of being amazing movies. The Batman films probably have less, right? There's probably 4 or 5 bad Batman movies. Someone just say hi? I don't know. Sorry, Batman, you're out of here. I love me some Oceans movies, but are we watching the same Oceans movies? I mean, it's sort of a buddy cop movie in a heist setting, I guess. Who said, oh, really? Yeah, so there's 4... oh, actually, there's not 4 Oceans movies, are there? Because I was thinking of Oceans 11, Oceans 12, Oceans 13, and then Oceans 8. Oceans 8 being the bad one. Thus, 75% good movies. But I'm completely forgetting about the original Oceans movies. The ones with the Rat Pack. I completely forgot that they existed. I forgot that Ocean's 11 with George Clooney and Brad Pitt was a remake. Oh well. Ocean's 11 beats James Bond. See ya, James. The thing is, as much as I love Ocean's 11, I don't think it beats Marvel for me. It's a lot closer than people might think it is, but I think Marvel's gonna take it. It's just the no. It's I mean, it's like it's the whole thing. This is Ocean. This is the Ocean's movies versus every Marvel movie. Now, I don't know whether this is just including MCU stuff or whether we're including shit like Ghost Rider and Hulk and fucking Blade. It was tough. It was a tough victory, but the fact that Oceans made it as far as it did, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that list. I'm happy with how that went. I don't think anything on there. I don't regret picking anything that I picked there. I think that was fine. Snap cool on Oceans over Star Wars is still crazy. I'm still stuck there. Listen, I told you the worst thing about Star Wars is the movies. The second worst thing about Star Wars is the fans. Alright, Sword. Sword, I've got one for you now. Alright, Sword, do you want best anime of all time? Or do you want best anime waifus of all time? You want best anime of all time? You don't want to hear my opinion on anime waifus. Alright. This one should be fairly simple. Anime, everybody has an opinion. Now, right, here's the issue. A lot of this, I'm only going to be able to base on the mangas of these things. Because I don't really watch a lot of anime, but I read a fuck ton of manga. Right? So I've read both of these. I've read Bleach and I've read Dr. Stone. I've read them both. But I haven't watched either. So this is going to be a little bit... Could go one way or the other. You couldn't get into the Bleach anime. You've never seen Dr. Stone. Well, Bleach is still pretty good. So. Overlord versus ReZero. I don't know anything about ReZero. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it I don't know what it's about. I don't know what genre it is. I only know 2 of the characters. I wonder which ones they could be. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've read Overlord though. Very good. See it. So I'm gonna have to pick that. Fate versus Promised Neverland. I've heard of this. Promised fucking disappointment is what it is. We'll go Fate. Fate seems like it'd be cool. Steins Gate versus Assassination Classroom. Huh. I mean, Steins Gate is pretty cool. Did you hear about that guy in Japan that got a 2-year prison sentence for copyright infringement for uploading a playthrough of Steins Gate? Like the PS4 game. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he got a 2-year prison sentence and a 1 million yen fine for uploading a playthrough of the PS4 visual novel Steins Gate game. They did it for copyright infringement because it showed the ending. So they were like, now people won't want to play it because they saw the ending. So they basically got him. They fucking did him. Anyway, Steins Gate. Okay. Right, I don't know what that one on the left is. I have no idea what this is. But I know what this is. I fucking know what this is. Oh, I think you'd like this sword. Oh, what the fuck was it? I think it's just called Prison School. Is the right a tofu anime? Yes, probably. Anyway, it's gonna be that, because I have no idea what the fuck that one is. "91 Days versus Blood Blockade Battlefront." I've never heard of either of these. There was controversy about the English dub. Oh, great. Alright, so I've never heard of either of these, so I'm going to have to assess which one of these two wins based purely on these two images. The one on the right looks pretty cool to me. The poster for the right one looks cool, so it must be the worst. That's probably the best analysis I've seen. So you're probably right. Guilty Crown versus... Oh, what's that show called? Darling in the Franxx. Now, I don't know anything about either of these two shows. Kess is the biggest 02 fan I've ever seen. I don't know anything about Guilty Crown, but the poster looks better. And I feel like this show is ass, and the only reason people like this show is not for the show, it's just for this character. 02 is the only good thing about Darling in the Franxx. I'm going to go for this one. Seraph of the End, Vampire Reign versus Soul Eater. All right. I will stand by this. The first opening for Soul Eater, I think it's called Resonance, is honestly top 3 anime theme tunes of all time. Top 3 anime openings of all time. The Soul Eater opening one is the fucking best. The only reason I say top 3 is because I don't know whether it's 2 or 3. Because it's definitely not number 1. Because number 1 is definitely the English opening for Shaman King. Alright, Soul Eater wins. Alright, Bleach versus Overlord. This is an easy Bleach. Fate versus Steins Gate. I'll go for Fate here. Prison School. We'll just bash these out real quick. We'll go Soul Eater because it's the only one I've heard of. We'll go Bleach over Fate. We'll go... We'll go Soul Eater over Prison School, I think. And we'll go Bleach over Soul Eater. There we go. Easy. English opening for Shaman King. That shit's still stuck in my head. I hear it in my nightmares. Good. Good. Oh no. Oh no. See, here's the thing. I'm currently rereading Hunter x Hunter. I'm rereading it right now. I started it 2 days ago. And I'm currently rereading it. I've never seen the anime. I have seen all of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. In fact, I've seen all of the original Full Metal Alchemist as well. For me, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is probably number 2 on my favorite animes. Number 1 is Ghost in the Shell. But specifically Standalone Complex. I never had any particular affinity for the movie. Or the movies, I guess. There's been more than one at this point. But Standalone Complex, fucking love that shit. But Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for me is a very close second. I've never seen the anime of Hunter x Hunter, but I am reading the manga and I have previously reread the manga twice. But having never seen the anime, I think Full Metal Alchemist just wins. Domestic Girlfriend versus an anime that I do not recognize and could not tell you the name of it because it's in a different language. I don't know what either of these two are. Oh, that's Your Lie in April? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've only heard of that because I'm subscribed to The Anime Man on YouTube. That's the only reason I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. I guess it's music-based. Yeah, I don't know. But then again, I don't know what Domestic Girlfriend is. So it doesn't really matter which one of these two wins because they're going to lose to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah, I don't know what either of these two shows are. Let's go with this one. I said this one. Akame ga Kill versus inferior Log Horizon. Let's go for this. Fuck SAO. Ooh. Demon Slayer versus Black Clover. Okay, again, never seen either of these animes. Only read them. I know everybody fucking sucks the dick of Demon Slayer like all day, every day. Me personally, I like Black Clover. My Hero Academia, and this is Tiger and Bunny. I'm not a massive My Hero fan, but it's probably still better. I don't really know too much about Tiger and Bunny. I think I watched maybe the first episode, but I might be getting confused with something else. I think I watched one episode of Tiger and Bunny. The poster on the left looks cool, so it must be terrible. Nah, My Hero is actually pretty good. It's alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I have watched all of Death Note. I have read all of Death Note. 2 different endings, by the way. I have never seen Code Geass. I don't even know what that show's about. I'm going to go Death Note. I almost broke everyone's heart by saying, what the fuck is that on the right? Oh my god. This is Tokyo Ghoul versus Attack on Titan, isn't it? Death Note is another one of those animes where where one of the openings is like top 3, top 5, like if we pretend Attack on Titan season 4 is fake, it wins. What was it I saw the other day? It was like Attack on Titan, the final season part, or what was it? The final season part 3, part 2 or something. It was like, how long is the fucking final season going on for? Like, what is happening? Issue is with Death Note, there's vulgar language. Oh no. And Tokyo Ghoul. I like Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know what that one on the right is. The one on the left is Mob Psycho 100. Again, a show that I haven't watched, but I did recently read all of Mob Psycho 100. It does have a banging opening. I wasn't a big fan of it though. Wasn't a massive fan. I've read everything. I don't know if it's finished or not, but I've read everything up until the point where it's at. If it's finished, then I've read everything. But Mob Psycho 100 isn't. It's just not for me. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure people love it or whatever, but I don't know. It was just like, it had those moments where it did the whole, oh, I'm so random stuff. Oh, is that erased? Is that what that is? Fuck it. This is the only one I know of the 2. So, Full Metal Alchemist. We'll go Black Clover. We'll go Death Note. We'll go Tokyo Ghoul. Full Metal Alchemist. Death Note. My Alchemist is a bit more actiony. Death Note's kind of like a slow burn, right? Fullmetal Alchemist does also, for me, have probably two of the saddest scenes in just media in general. Yeah. What the one that always gets me is the looks like it's gonna rain scene. Oh. Just like, whoa, I don't see any rain. It's just like, nope. Definitely looks like rain. Oh, gets me every time. Oh. Tearing up a little bit now just thinking about it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Fullmetal Alchemist. Also, who put this list together? Who put this list together? How are you gonna have a best anime of all time bracket fight and not include stuff like Naruto, One Piece, Dragon Ball? Like, who thought this was a good idea? Gurren Lagann, yeah, exactly. I think Fullmetal Alchemist beats Bleach. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Bleach as an inclusion, but not One Piece or Naruto. That's so weird. Guess they didn't want it to be a shonen bracket fight. But they had Bleach on there. Black Clover, My Hero, Hunter x Hunter's on there. Like Conan, yeah. Conan's pretty good. Conan would have got pretty far for me. I'm reading the manga. I'm currently up to date on it. All like 1100 chapters of it or whatever it is. Maybe even 1200 at this point. But yeah. Oh, Cowboy Bebop wasn't on here either. That's true. No Trigun either. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, some of the decision making that goes into making these bracket fights, to be fair. All right, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood to trigger sword a little bit with a best anime waifus take. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm going to have to base this because I'm not going to know most of these characters. So I'm going to have to base this purely on the picture provided. Because I'm not going to know anything about these characters' stories, their personalities. It's going to have to be based purely on the picture provided. I have no idea who this is. I don't know what this character is from. I know that this is one of the characters that I know from ReZero. I'm pretty sure. I think that's one of the characters from ReZero. I think one of them is named Rem, and I don't know which one of the two it is. There's a blue-haired one and a pink-haired one, and one of them is named Rem. I don't know which one of the two it is. So, That's it. That's my ReZero synopsis. Yeah, because Sword hates it when I talk about waifus, because he disagrees with every waifu take I've ever had. Let's go for this one. Okay, I don't know who the person on the right is, but I think the person on the left is Boa Hancock from One Piece. I don't know who this is. Couldn't tell you what they're from or anything. Let's go Boa. I have no idea. I have no idea who this is. Now, I think this is a character from a show that I know the name of. I think. Wait, is this? What is the name of that? It's High School something, right? Isn't it like High School DxD? Something like that? Maybe you don't say the X. Maybe it's just High School DD, something like that. Is that what this character's from? Yes, it's from High School Musical. How did you know? Fuck. You won't fall for it. Alright, well that's the character that I'm going for because I have no idea who this is. And based purely on the images provided, this character is probably more. We'll go for that. Oh, would you look at that? 2 more characters that I have no idea who they are or what they're from. Who would have fucking guessed? Based purely on the images provided, it's the character on the left, whoever that is. Whatever choice you pick, someone in the anime community would kill you. I mean, that's going to be the case with every pick, though, isn't it? Susumiya Haruhi? Well, and that's again, I don't know. Even don't know which one of those is. Anyway, based purely on the image, it's that one. Okay, I know who the character. What a picture to choose for the character on the right. Of all the pictures that they could have chosen for the character on the right, and they pick that one. I don't know who the character on the left is, but the character on the right is Winry from Fullmetal Alchemist. I don't know who the character on the left is, but base. I'm just gonna go for that one. We'll just get rid of the underboob. I don't. Again, I don't know who the character on the left is. Character on the right is from My Hero Academia. Blaze Blue? Doesn't look familiar. I know who the character on the right is, but based purely on the image, I'm going character on the left. I have no idea who the character on the right is. No idea. And I'm not one of those Sakura haters either. I'm one of those people that actually think Sakura's alright. I'm going Sakura. Okay, character on the left is from Demon Slayer. Character on the right, no idea. No idea who that is. Couldn't tell you who they are or what they're from. I'm going to go character on the right. Why not? This is becoming a repeating theme. I have no idea who the character on the right is. Character on the left is... trying to remember her name. I know she's from Naruto. Temari. That's who it is. She's the one that... Doesn't she get together with Shikamaru? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Solid choice. I have no idea who either of these two characters are. The one on the right looks like a psychopath. You can just tell. You can just tell sometimes. You just need to look at a character. She's a psychopath. 100%. We're going to go for whoever that is. Is that Nico Robin? And whatever her name is from Demon Slayer. Nezuko? From Demon Slayer? It's Nico Robin. I love me some Nico Robin, so it's Nico Robin. Oh, character on the right looks familiar. Character on the left is from Full Metal Alchemist. Can't remember her name though. Fuck. Yeah, what was her name? I feel like her last name was something to do with a cat for some reason. Her last name's like Jaguar or some shit. It's like Urza or something? No. What the fuck is her name? Her name is... supporting characters. Come on. Reza Hawkeye. That's what it was. I knew there was a Z in there somewhere. I knew it had something to do with an animal. The character on the right does look familiar, but we're going to go for this one. I have no idea who either of these characters are. We went on a nice little run there where I actually recognized some characters. I recognized like 3 whole characters in a row. Of the ones that we've done, so we've done what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've done 24 characters, and I have recognized 11. I've recognized 11 out of 24. Let's go for this one. Okay, and now it's gonna be 11 out of 26. Because I have no idea who either of these two characters are. We're going for this one. We're still at 11 because I have no idea who either of these characters are. No idea. Let's go for this one. I think I recognize both of these characters. Is that Mikasa from Attack on Titan and Albedo from Overlord? Yeah, me either. Me either. I don't know. I don't have any particular thoughts on either of them. This could go. This is literally a coin flip for me. I don't really. I like Albedo's design more, I guess. See ya, Mikasa. Alright, we're back to the top. Alright, we could probably speed run through a couple of these. We're going Boa. We will go whoever this is on the right. We will go Winry. We will go you, whoever you are. Tamari, sure. Hello, Tamari. Oh. What? Oh. You. 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 There we go. All right, that's one half of the bracket. See, I think that was relatively tame, right? I don't think there was anything too bad in there. I don't think I made any decisions that were too terrible. Hey, look, we recognize another character. Look at that. There's Hinata. I have no idea who this on the left is. Well, let's go Hinata. I like Hinata. Character from My Hero on the left, and I don't know who the character on the right is. And I don't know what they're from. Hinata is another character where the source material didn't respect her enough. Probably. Let's go for whoever that is. Okay, we're back into the realm of I don't know who either of these characters are. One on the right looks cool though. I don't know who that on the left is. We'll go for that. That one looks cool. Oh, look at this. Look at this. More characters I don't know. Who would have guessed? Let's go for you. Not a massive fan of Nami. Oh, math. She's going out in the first round. Can't believe it. What is going on in this? But what is happening in this face here? Like, the mouth is over here. The nose is over here. Like, who drew this? Looks like something out of Seven Deadly Sins. But who drew this? Yeah, we're going to go with whoever this person with the headphones is. Go. Here we go. I recognize the character on the right. The character on the left looks like they could easily also be a guy in whatever anime they're in. I think this is the first character that we've come across where I just I need to like double check. I'm like, is that not a guy? Like, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, don't know who either of these characters are. Let's go with this one. Again, don't know who either of these characters are. Let's go with this one. Again, don't know who either of these characters are. Let's go with this one. Okay, this is a character from Dr. Stone, I think. Let's go with this one. Again, don't know who either of these characters are. Let's go with this one. If in doubt, click the right one. Oh no. They both have purple hair. How can I choose? How could I possibly choose between them? It's the character on the right from High School of the Dead. I think the character on the right is the one with the sword from High School of the Dead, right? I don't know who either of these characters are. If in doubt, choose the one on the right. I don't know who either of these characters are. If in doubt, choose the one on the right. Isn't this... Wait, hang on a minute. Isn't this character already been in this list? Isn't that the same character? Isn't this character and this character the same character? They're both the... What? What? Huh? Huh? What's going on here? Is this character and this character the same character, or are they different characters? Well, either way, if in doubt, choose the one left. Obviously. Let's go for this one. Remember, we have to base it purely on the image. It has to be based purely on the image provided. We're going to go for that one. We are going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. We are going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. We are going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. We're going to go for this one. Who is this? Why? How are they making it so far in the bracket? I don't even know who it is. They're going to win this one as well. Ooh. Oh, this one's actually tough, you know. This one. It wasn't that tough. Alright, I need somebody to do some research and find out who this character is for me, because I don't. Yeah, they probably win again. Why not? Alright, here we go. The grand final. Who wins? You decide. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I have no idea. Okay. Saying the psychopath doesn't really work, because this is anime and this is female characters in anime. Either one of these characters could be considered a psychopath. I don't know which of these two. The one on the left could be more of a psychopath than the one on the right. The one on the right just looks like a psychopath. I'm going for this one. Although it was very, it was literally a coin toss between them, to be honest. Yeah, I have no idea who this is and no idea how to check. I didn't pick the psychopath. That's because I didn't know which one of those two the psychopath was. Character is... Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah. From Kengan Ashura and Kengan Omega. I'm reading that at the moment. But she doesn't appear very often, So yeah. Fair enough. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. No, I definitely should have picked her for sure. Who was the other character? You don't remember the other character? The other character was the one that ended up winning. That one. Damn it. I picked the wrong one. Anyway. Back to Starfield, maybe.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No.
I do like
Let's allow
doing
this to run its
bracket
course.
fights.
We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport.
You guys can think of any more that you would want me to do?
For some reason.
Any more hot takes you'd want me to give?
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Ah. Wow. You're really good at this. You're really good at just finding these characters. Of course, I would randomly pick a character called Futaba as well, wouldn't I? Yeah, I should have picked the other one. I think that's one of the first times where I've regretted my decision. I should definitely have picked the other character. I've regretted it almost immediately. I mean, how can you not pick a character who's nicknamed the Succubus? You know?
Oh, good to go, Cap.
Siren of the Star. Right. We'll do a hard save here. Because I feel like this could go really badly. Sure, the process outside your house won't last too long. Well, luckily, only like 4 people know where I live, so...
We're good to go.
And no one here does. I'm stuck.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own. Delgado orders me to help you out.
Just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh?
Loyal
Fine.
little soldier.
Have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
You've asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't worry, you're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork.
Of course I am.
And I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want, that's all the information you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You mother...
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I mean, I can't exactly authorize that. I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it.
Yeah, I don't know why I would phrase it like that.
Offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society
Terran
Gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
I'll shoot myself and then everyone else. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. All right, Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
Meaning?
Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get
It's alright, I just won't kill anyone, that's fine.
Good luck.
Unless Mathis shows up.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
It's gone started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
What if I use my legendary katana?
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
What is my status? What am I? Oh no, it's a weather warning. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's Larry. That's Sheila.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the rooms.
There's nothing quite like
Wait, do both of those doors lead to the ballroom? How do I go up a level?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy.
How do I go up a level?
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Hello, game? How are you putting a quest marker up there, but no way to get up there? Okay, this is the direction I came from. So my ship's over here. Right? Okay. There's an upper level up there.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever known.
I'll go that way. What about this way? Nope.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
This way? No, this is where all the bathrooms are.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Ah, here we go. Ah, yeah. Both of them just lead to the Starview boardroom. Alright.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Hello, Sheila.
I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Oh, you're in charge of the Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Congrats.
Why do you ask?
You must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Wow, that's rude.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all.
Hello.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
Huh. I'd like to take a peek at the Earth Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately,
You can
the
understand if
item
I
is
don't
locked
take your
inside
word
of
for
our
it.
safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, acquire the ES Award claim ID. If that involves pickpocketing Sheila, that might be difficult.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Must you continue these on...
I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I can just persuade her into
Why
it.
in goodness name?
Let's go for a 3.
Not happening.
Alright, let's not go for a 3. Oh, manipulation.
I'm starting to think you're right.
Oh, easy.
Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Get
Listen,
manipulated,
maybe
idiot.
you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Thank you very much. Don't worry, Chief Purser Murata. There is nothing suspicious whatsoever about the fact that I have this claim ticket.
Please let me know if your voyage. Glad to have you aboard. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Open door. Claim
If
ID.
the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Stole money as well. Everything else is considered stealing. Even this terrible pistol. Friends, calibrated mercenary space helmet. Okay. Thanks, Chief Murata. Appreciate it. Let me have a look at this thing. Oh, it's in a case. 65,000. God damn.
The ship's first can assist you with any matters regarding the security drive.
I have arrived at the party.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Mind moving along?
Trying to enjoy the celebration.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Wait, do I just talk to patrons, or is it going to be named characters? Because there aren't any named characters.
On behalf of myself and the entire team of Trident Luxury Lines,
Except for this guy.
Sorry, I'm busy.
All right.
Maybe we'll talk
Hello?
another time.
Are you a member of the society?
Do you know anything about Larry?
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Gal Bank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the
Hello?
canopies?
You know anything about Larry?
Positively horrid.
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Well, that was boring.
You're boring.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Larry.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Gal Bank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Oh, I will.
Pleased to make your... An open bar would have been nice.
What about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Nice to have met you.
Alright, when I start killing people, you die first.
That view is the society chair has really...
Larry!
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure?
Larry.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Oh.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. I certainly hope they decide.
Larry.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss.
What? Why are you saying literally the same thing
That's
that old
okay.
lady just told me? Alright. Can I speak to these two?
So
No.
what brings you aboard?
Lazar.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swiss.
Fuck me, are they all gonna
Nice
say
to
the
have
same
met
thing now? Wait, let's go to somebody who's nowhere near
I
them.
certainly hope they... He's been spending a lot...
Oh my god, okay, so that's the only piece of information I needed, and then everybody else just repeats that information.
Reporting a security situation. I need to get back to my duties.
Alright, who the hell is Claudia Swiss?
Sorry, do I know you?
No, but I know you. Need some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
I know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, I'll...
Must not be a big secret if literally everyone at the party knows it. True. Good morning, TJ.
What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson
How you doing?
Fleet? That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits
doing
all
all
worked
right.
out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's a
that
bigwig
guy.
over at UC Security.
The only named person in the
I got
ballroom.
transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass.
Oh, Dombrowski's going down.
In the Remember to return to your cabin.
What happened?
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse.
Is that right?
I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Yeah, you tell him. Maybe I'll hand in any evidence I already have over to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I
Not
work
if
for
I have
UC
the evidence,
Security,
which I don't.
what do you think people will believe?
An open bar would be nice.
Rokov.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Ship by an emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence.
What?
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests.
What is she talking about? I was very committed. I said I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing.
I like this guy. I'll get this guy back on the fleet.
Won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and
Oops. I still needed more commitment. All right. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to be more committed. Sandine.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
I'm not a passenger.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
You have a gambling debt. I strongly suggest you agree to favors for the person that you owe.
All right. No need to get pushy about it. Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and...
So I didn't even have to clear his gambling debt.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away. Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
This is
I'll be out of a job.
You sure?
I mean, I don't want to disable the life support system. I just want to mess about with some sensors. Like, reset switch, reset switch.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, I nearly made it.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
There's a secondary and tertiary system. Probably. But what if I accidentally shut down those as well?
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Like Andrea said, I didn't have enough commitment. What up, Vera, you little bitch?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Dombrowski has something that the Crimson Fleet wants.
I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah, I'll give you some money.
At least I walk away with something. All right.
If 2,500 is enough to
Here,
satiate him,
this recording
then
tied all together,
whatever job they were
he'll be able
pulling
to
wasn't
nail his
worth
ass
it.
to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Alright, Dombrowski. Your turn.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Let's negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank.
Don't really care about the motive, to be honest.
Perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
It's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
That's all I want.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you.
God, I want to kill this guy so bad.
Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
Return to Rokov. Who is... Wait, that's Rokov?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alright. Oh wait, now I also have to do the next part as well.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I don't have a cabin. I'm trying to get back to my ship. This place is a fucking maze.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Alright, that went pretty well, actually.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
We will, however, take care of the Galbank side of things tomorrow. Oh, I managed to make that phone call yesterday, by the way. Upgraded my internet. My internet's going from 120 down, 20 up to 360 down and 72 up. I wanted to go for the 900 down and 90 up, but it's not available in my area, so I had to sign up to some mailing list so that they could actually tell me when it was available in my area. Yes, ludicrous speed. Your internet could power a whole town here. Maybe. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You've got 400 down, 20 up? Damn. Yeah, I think Falco is on 1 gig down and I think 100 up. Which is basically the conversation we were having that made me think, oh, maybe I should upgrade my internet. And then I found out that I could upgrade, I could triple our internet for only £10 more a month. And I was like, yep, I'll do that. Are you throwing things because Sword won and you didn't? Oh my god, your internet's so good. I feel so bad for Sky sometimes when we're talking about like gig internets and 900 megabytes and stuff like that. And then there's poor Sky on like 0.04 down and 0 up. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Her internet is so bad, it doesn't even start at a whole number. That's how bad her internet is. Time to move to the civilized world. This is the funny thing, Axel. She lives in the center of London. She's a 5-minute walk from Buckingham Palace. She lives in central London, where you would think the internet would be pretty fucking good. But no, apparently not. King Charles is hogging it all. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. My internet is supposed to be good. I have great speeds, but due to the shape of my house, I have Wi-Fi but no internet in my bedroom. Oh, weird. 72.3 down and 0.11 up. Oh, damn. How do you stream? It's because you both said the same thing about the monarchy and King Charles having it all. That's what it was. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, by the way, me and Ian are doing a thing on Sunday, I think it is, where at 4:30, we're going to be doing some crossies, and we're going to be watching a game of football. Because my team is playing Ian's team, and so we're just going to have it on in the background while we sit in a Discord call doing crossies. Thought I'd let you know. Just a little idea that I came up with last week. When? That's going to be Sunday afternoon. Can we join the call? Fuck no. Yeah, Arsenal-Everton. I think Arsenal-Everton's happening Sunday, right? Let me have a look. Is that this Sunday? Sunday the 17th. Yeah, this Sunday. 4:30. Yeah. So yeah, that'll be happening. Will be the next goal bridge. You gotta go back to work? Alright, Shakiria. I'll see you later. And I will see all of you guys later as well. How many yellow cards? Well, I mean, I guess we can have a guess on the score, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.